Okay, there we go. Good bet.
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Sherlock, dear brother, you have made the most mistake once again. For the fact that the Empire is at the brink of internal conflict. How could you pass this incredible sensitive case to Featherbrain Scotland Yard bobbies? Very well. Yes, they caught the criminals, but have you not read the newspaper? Great fuss that has risen around it. They are generalizing all Mexicans. As you may know, the Empire has arrangements with a great many varied and local enterprises. To think about that. Yours, Mycroft. Hey, what's going on, Judd? How you doing? Get those. What up, Giga nerd? Ready for some split fiction this weekend? Oh, get the game. The Nintendo. What's your opinion? It was okay. I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime 4.
Murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Did you like the direct, Judd? I mean, Metroid Prime 4 looks awesome though. For that game.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, A lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it.
Metroid's
He doesn't
awesome.
seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see. You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred.
Give it a 6.
And they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see. Was there anyone else here, apart from those...
At its time,
gentlemen in
Metroid
steel?
Prime was
Yes, a Mr. Phillips.
first
He was
person,
the one who called the police.
first person puzzles.
He'll be able to give you more details.
Very first Prime. I enjoyed it on the
Same rooms
GameCube.
on the other side, Mr. Holmes.
Also, I like the indie games too. The Metroid Fusion. I didn't play the first one. Oh, Switch 2. Is it ready for pre-ordering? It'll be okay. So always.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that. The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session. Some dirt.
I mean, at least they're going to be pre-season.
Well, death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry, or he is an
Hopefully
artist.
the Switch 2 is actually better
or a
hardware
ghost,
than
or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought
usually.
in on the case.
play
Probably the latter. You are
a lot better
ridiculous, do you
FPS
know
game.
that?
high FPS.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street. This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead.
Blood traces wiped on the towel.
Did it?
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
What should we do next, Holmes?
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme. It is too hot. I cannot reach into it. I will need something to pick up this melted metal. Clothes belonging to one of the suspects. These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room. Champagne for a special occasion. An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened, it was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session. Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from the steam room.
Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day.
You don't know how you can do that with a
Everything
handheld?
that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes.
Not sure
Sir
what
Gregory
kind of hardware
ordered me
they're
to light the
using for
brazier
the
yesterday.
Switch.
It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, And then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
You probably need a better.
There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
Manchester's.
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time or receive any visitors?
No, sir, I did not.
Be the Morning Telegram.
Did you leave the bath?
No, sir, I did not.
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see.
Kings.
Mr. Holmes? Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
We got so far. A blood sample.
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again. Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. Selenite. White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to. The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans. Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide. Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water. My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Crime scene. And Lane Bass. The kid. Rodney. Pennicliffe.
A map of London and the
These baths are becoming sinister. My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement. Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
Little plate beside its architectural interest present exactly.
A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it? Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. I will need these tongs.
Dear friend, I wish to as the next 1893 a remarkable year for trying to set my mythology the light on national reveal them to the public. I would like to see as many as possible word it favorably. We treat them well enough. I should like to recall my old friend Lord Blackmore, the special special funds of Royal Logical for this event. Rodney there are few among us who could claim any degree of familiarity with the name of Rodney, a gentleman who possesses the wealth, notoriety, figures will match the finest of his ilk abound in England. Select it as oft declared by the young ladies of the intricacy holds powerful connections in the and carries an influence inside the political world. For those who would call him unforgiving, authoritarian, or should rather say that Sir Rodney vicious. presence at any archaeological site can text for all concerned. And Lane Bass research efforts were be halted when Xavier arrived in the form of Sir Rodney. Rodney has taken control of the, claiming that the site holds a key to great. We pledge to update our readers all the exciting news.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. Glass plate negatives. A remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations. A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue.
Oh, like I'm gonna get it from the get through.
I should analyze this melted metal.
Need to go to archive. Baker Street archive first. Great excavation has taken. Rodney directed the archaeological was found. I hence as if the buried desperate very peculiar by could Latin by the eye saw what was not worth some symbols common from Judd. Yeah, you still being here?
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver. The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver, Britannia silver quality.
Rich. Grotesque murder of the former Gary, known in private as Black Pete, solved the evidence that Scotland Yard received. Trustworthy source was more than sufficient that the Gary was Patrick Carnes, Gary's former harpooner. In fact, the Dean was caught handily by Inspector Rod and Carnes.
This is where I keep my post.
Back to the bed. Nothing yet.
All these events are bad for...
Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
If you have to interrogate me, I'd like to be dressed properly first.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted. With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Have to have it on.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Brought at the
I can't understand what happened. I found him. I touched his shoulder, thinking that he was just asleep.
I feel ill. I want to go.
The grid cannot be removed. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
None, Lestrade.
These baths are becoming sinister.
Mr. Holmes?
God.
An embroidered silk handkerchief. A fountain pen with solid gold trim. Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card. When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself. A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Sir Rodney Pitkin, manager to Lincoln, dear sir, the interest are the wishing at the jazz to be better at the Richard the station's rest. Fail to find a Frigidarium public valuable assets recreation of bath. Complete your anytime. Include your find yourself
An ordinary pencil. This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room. See the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver. An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
notebook.
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest. The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces. And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner had... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
Subjects are Rodney Bentcliffe. The right eyeball has been first to the hilt by a blade cut frontal bone, part of the callosome, eating trajectory and cerebellum, cause all of these injuries directly of the old injury onto it by burial chamber. For example, fried and composed food product tended to the body is not
A hand-drawn map. An old and rather dirty coin.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Locked.
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs. An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
The bruising is in lines. Some light bruising, caused by a rope. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere. Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes. I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament, suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Sir Gregory, Could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
Alice.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad, and he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
That
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
I think
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
right.
A good
In
day
some-
to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
At least
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them.
Yes, so many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you, and he trusted me. But
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear. No, nothing. I'm better now.
Please try to
Hallucinate.
recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot. I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
You saw the knife. What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh. His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now. This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
Deductions. What up, nerd? You doing for rookie?
Mr. Holmes?
Back to Baker Street. Bestie nerd. How you doing, bestie?
Now we have 2 maps. We must combine them properly. Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
Outlaw. Dentistry. I made a enlist. I couldn't watch. Hey, that's where you got the clips from. Learn the drive, Brokey. Stop driving off of cliffs. The
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here? The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
great hate.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
At least there's no poo stain. Followers of press were conventional deities such as Neptune, their everyday lives. Chris, other god followers often refer to their traditional deity Arium, both of them Dio and carved statue. This possibly fueled by a mechanism water had not destroyed the mechanism, opening the way down to the Arium. Their temple be found in Rome. It Meta, Elmeda, Britain, the denuded frontier, all somewhat less common. And so many names. Welcome back, Jude. Nerd. The knife use him. Chris, what? Arakani, the sacrifice of the bull is originally a curved sacrificial, a Persian 5 to ride from the Persian Shamshire. Radically curved sword. Skull, robbery, key to some tribe, eloquent, no, equivalent to the Holy Grail, the golden knife carrier that will dare to can't read. What's going on, Kitsu nerd? Cult of was a ties with Empire from theme of the adapted by the Greek distinctive had a complex system of 7 grades of realistic meals. Sites would meet the temples called area that were routine large numbers. The iconic Mithras showed him as being born from a rock and ordering a bowl. Know what that word means? Love that emo document. The empty coconuts. Horses, hooves, ritual, old gods, the evil dark eye was upon them, melt their valuables in fire. Sub-Saharan tribes, rich room, red note, fence, melting silver. It is not ordered if such valuable offering pay with ashes used at a later date. I guess that pertains to the melting of the silver in the brazier. The Cyclops. Got one eye.
The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge. Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking. I don't need the ropes for now.
Sometimes you gotta clean your pits. Don't leave your tools lying around.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
Your pits out, man. Come Where's pit number 1 at? Rail.
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site. It is a statue of Minerva.
Put some clothes on, man.
God of the sea. It is a broken statue of a bull. This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city. The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
Another document. Dear Lord Blackmore, the manager of the Baths, Sir Gregory, quite a nuisance at the start when I arrived. Stepped in. Became rather more helpful occasionally. People of his rank are not well suited a work of such great magnitude. They lack the necessary vision. Week's time, I hope to bring good news of the Grand Lane Baths. I'm on the verge of discovering a logical artifact, one that might put it politically by party to demonstrate the strength of our ancestors. Feel the need to protect our empire from any future threats. Guards, Sir Rodney. Calvin Hobbes, consider yourselves as being had a good laugh when Rose Miss Durkin's notes about the arc of Hadrian in the ice. However, our thesis are just head and you're the so-called brain of your improbable duo. I have to warn you that my Gastrofest model, the ancient crossbow, and not the medical device to relieve constipated people, as you might have thought, is not touched, or else I'll have to inform Mr. Wormwood about everything you've done the past 2 years. Yes, I hate Hobbs' tuna sandwich. He hates his tuna sandwich. I hate it. Take the mayo out.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
I hate mayonnaise. Steam moisture to water is a possible silver weapon item has been recently melted. Maybe, perhaps.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
The tool. Little nerd going on, nerd. Doing good. Like having a good day too. Not being a nerd.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
The trowel. Decent noise. Rear card memorial type thing. Gotta scrape away the excess.
I can see now.
You can see.
Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
Elementary. Elementary, dear Watson. Gotta analyze the dialogue. So I gotta go back to Beak. Analyze that. Or how did whatever it said on it? Oh, Frigidarium.
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them.
Uh-oh. I hate this puzzle. Hate this puzzle.
I will count this piece as a
I
starting
did this
point.
puzzle before.
I will count this piece as a starting point.
Pretty easy. I have like 5. Ah. At the bottom piece. rotate. The bottom piece. There we go. Working with. Up to the. Oh, I switched. I had the one. It was this one. Bottom half.
I will count this.
Oh, because oh because give the for the top and the bottom. Oh, definitely. This is Let me suffer. Not suffering. Got that one. Got the one half. I'm gonna need. Do the middle layer, then Got the one. Okay. Hey, I almost got it. So.
It is a mold.
Bing,
Ready
got it.
for casting.
Woo!
The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material.
I'm smart.
Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of
Smart guy.
maledictions, and yet
Thanks, Judd. See, Judd knows.
half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution.
Praise the Lord. Praise Jeep.
Now let us see what we have here.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
For a picture,
You
a
should not
diagram.
leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
Took you that long.
What should we do next?
Not a very smart man. Weapon the old was used to create.
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold. It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now I can proceed further.
Did.
The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down. Done. Now I can proceed further. A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used
And
to
there
kill Sir Rodney.
in a
It was extremely
Oh, that's
clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
oh, that's not silver weapon. Weapon was used and destroyed in the year after the were Sir. I gotta go to the Darion. At least I didn't skip the puzzle though.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to the frigidarium. You can visit it now.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
Wow, how convenient.
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones. A hidden sign.
Actually, I had to look this one up. So confused if I skip the puzzle. Hey, see, Judd would. Actually, I skipped the puzzle when I played this game the first. Actually, bit. I got you.
A hidden symbol. A symbol. Now I have all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination.
Yeah, I figured that out pretty
The
quick.
signs are pointing to this bust.
Yo. Good GG. Good. Goes on the roll with the GGs. Let's go.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery. A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street. How very peculiar. An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
Ah.
A sack of crude salt.
Pick berry.
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap.
Literally says
the
salt.
ball.
Sherlock Holmes.
This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy?
Salt's not. Tackle. Can't be used. Has to be processed.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. The pillar collapsed a long time ago.
Catacomb, not catacomb.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Catacomb.
A shovel, not from the Roman era. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Catacomb.
How dreadful. Judging by the broken orbit, this poor fellow met a death similar to Sir Rodney's.
This shoe is not from the Roman era. It is medieval at best. This man was a tomb raider who met with an unfortunate end.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
It's
The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
now we're setting fires. That's all it needs. Self-explanatory. Oh, he's getting frustrated. I'm kidding. 12-9.
It resembles a bull. That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea. It is very similar to the face of Mithras. This shadow seems to represent a bridge. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
There's a shadow on the floor. A dark room. What do you use? Arium lies hidden. I gotta go back to. Gotta go to the Baker Street. It's going in a deep dark void. All right, I'll send. I'll deliver it to you. I'll bring Toby too. Meet me at Baker Street. Oh, another puzzle. Got one. I go with you guys. Just here, Judge. You're invited.
Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph?
Process.
Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph.
Look, it's salt. Hey, look, Lily, it's salt. No, it's crude salt.
Another archaeologist, most probably. Sir Rodney.
There's the salt.
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 Ice. The pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans.
We're gonna
for
forget
that
this game.
technique.
Somebody's very salty.
Ice cream.
So that's it.
Salted ice
Salt
cream?
and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
Ice cream. Cream of ice. Ice trail. Someone was of ice product.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold.
Alright. Now we
Before
need to use the
beginning,
salt.
I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Holmes, look,
Add commonly
the
to salt
temperature
bag.
is reducing.
Bag of crude. Is thinking salt. Really, you made that into a command?
It's empty. We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
Every disappear with. You're welcome.
If I wish to ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that
Alright, so I
have
gotta
enough
do
ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Ice.
Holmes, look, the temperature.
block of ice.
Oh.
Ice?
What?
We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
I could precisely do it.
Ice, salt. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, we must
Nice.
check to ensure that it is adequately frozen.
And now you have to use the salt. With the ice.
An ice weapon for a cold-blooded murder. An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it
That's stupid.
melts. The only trace it leaves is a
It's
small
science.
puddle on the ground.
Usually, it's not science. Salt on nights it melts. Well, if you put it on, well, actually, it makes it colder. At the end. Okay, what is my? Gotta go back to this. Go back. Or I'll be right back. Also, welcome back, Lily. Yeah, I'm enjoying the case. Alright, I'm back though. I'm back. Good. Thank you, Lily. Done it, but I think it walked away. Oh, will melt meaning no weapon? True, Judd. That's a good deduction right.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Guess we'll see. Yeah, I'll use that deduction that you did though, Judd. See if it's the. I think I know who did it.
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Mr. Holmes?
You go back to Scotland Yard. Interrogate.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Perhaps you could explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was.
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Calm down, Mr. Garrow. Please escort this suspect for interrogation. What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
Ah, I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
Ugly as heck.
I understand. I read something.
He does have a
about
bald head on the top.
immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one, and yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the baths?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there, Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped, but it is a tragedy that
I
he's
don't know
passed
about the
away,
bald dude.
taking
Oh, the
all
other
his
guy?
secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his
Oh,
memory.
on about Holmes? Ah, that guy.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. The paintings in the baths are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse.
Medications, hallucinations, unpredictable behavior, and person by the needs. I need more clues.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Now I gotta go back here? Oh, I think I gotta go back to the bridge. Gotta make the cross.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Go back to.
It is a statue of Minerva.
Go back to the fridge.
We don't have many leads here.
These baths are becoming sinister.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Funny if you got it right. It's definitely good deduction though, Judd. Gotta go back. Gotta go down here again.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. We cannot go any further. That is the symbol of Neptune. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
I have to go. Probably something I'm missing. Is the hook of that? Just picked up a hook.
This is a
Hooks for technologies for construction.
It is a broken statue of a bull. Neptune, the god of the sea.
He's the hook for it. Looks very solid. He's for
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is a reproduction.
I need to build a crossbow.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
Oh, I need the crossbow. Definitely need the crossbow.
The gas. I should use the appropriate object here. I should use. I should.
There we go.
We should use. There might be.
Okay, I need rope. Go by. Not grab. Oh.
Those wings on the bridge are perfect targets.
Firing against defeaters requires a lot of practice.
This one is ready.
Missed.
This one is ready. The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
Cross the bridge. Get a balance. Oh no! Ah!
Watson, come here. I have found something.
Nice. Agree matters. Finished 45 mini games and puzzles without skipping it. Nice.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw
Yeah, I saw everything.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Alright, I'll go to each one then. There's nothing here. What the heck? Oh my god, it's a puzzle. Didn't. The maze, actually. Okay, the bridge. So next. I think I gotta like even. There we go. Okay, got it. Who's the other one? Am I back where I? Back where I was? There we go.
Look, it's the golden knife.
Got it.
But how to get it?
I got it. I got it. Gotta figure out this puzzle.
This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the Frigidarium. The murderer left this lamp. Watson, I need your help.
Gotta switch to Watson. On to something. Ah, there we go.
The golden knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case. Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
Destruction! Raider of the Tomb. Alright, now another puzzle. Yay! Watson. Oh, okay. I'll need to activate that.
This mechanism seems inactive. Most likely the door it controls has already been opened. I cannot leave Holmes trapped here alone, even though he did ruin my favorite handkerchief.
Wow. You hadn't thought of that. The bed of a wicked stream. Good night, goodbye, Zen nerd, and all the nerds here. You take it easy, Katsu. Hopefully, have a good night, dude. Nerd! Stop being a nerd! Yeah, there we go. Nice. That was an easy puzzle. Come on. Or an ice knife. Glencorn ice knife. He killed Served Rodney to avenge an abuse of power. The death would is allow him to emerge as a ice made deduction of the golden of So Judd was right. Hey you. About the knife anyway. Let's go, Judd. Good. That was a good deduction. Right. He's guilty. Can't accuse the suspect. Why not? Oh, because I guess I get a cut. Now I can? Guilty! Gotta condemn him. You're correct
I'm
about that
feeling
for
rather
sure, Judd. Let's
uncomfortable. Why
go.
have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They
Off
are
with
your
a
reward for the
off with
murder
a head, I
of
say.
Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live.
You...
The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime, yes. But also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How...
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared.
It...
But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye.
Well, he can just confess right there, man. Blinkhorn knew of Pentacliff's intention to take all the credit for the discovery of the golden knife. Devise a cunning plan that would not only eliminate his rival, but would award him the fame of discovery. A handmade ice maker to create an ice-made production of the golden knife of Mithras, carried into the steam room in the ice bucket with champagne. Step decision. Decision granted. Impartial. There's a quick. Hey, you want me? It's too late now. It's too late. Those who. Actually, I can do. I would have to do that after this cut.
Not a word. Into your clothes and come. I'll wait for you in the sitting room. I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade, a letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my presence. Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always turned out
Watson's
to be
trying to wake up.
entirely justified. I fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of...
However, I regret your fatal habit of looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Oh, Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
Looking at the telescope again. She's staring at him.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Oh, you beat all the bosses on. Okay, never mind. I can't do anything about the. But I got the silver knife though. I didn't get the gold knife. Watch take like.
The letter is on the
Brilliant!
table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Got a case. Yes, you did, Judd. Let's go. Colossal scandal in high society. The well-known and remarkable archaeologist, the pride of our nation, Sir Rodney Pentacliffe, has been found murdered. Crime took place at the Roman Baths in Grand Lane, the location of the archaeologist's most recent research. But what is most truly shocking is that the murder of Sir Rodney was the hand of his former friend and partner, Percival Linkhorn. The death sentence is the only possible punishment for this villain. Dang.
The letter is on the table.
The Lily was right about that.
Take a look.
I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter. A wax seal with the monogram E.B.
Just too good.
The Brackenstall family coat of arms.
Abbey Grange, Marsham, Kent. My dear Mr. Holmes, you'd be very glad of your immediate assistance in what promises to be a most remarkable case. It is something quite in your line, except for releasing the lady. I will see that everything is kept exactly as I have found it. But I beg you not to lose an instant, as it is difficult to leave Sir there. Oh, you stands there. Yours faithfully, Inspector Lestrade.
So, what is it, Holmes?
Promising, as always, it appears to be a case of murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society.
Well, he was
Holmes
trialed,
has the
so
writing paper, the EB monogram,
he was
and
guilty.
coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
Raining out. Yeah, where's Toby? Toby!
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair. But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid to raise a right.
Where is the body of the deceased?
In the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right, I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson. Lord Ramsay Brackenstall.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Sir Warthen Brackenstall.
Lady Brackenstall awaits...
Oh, stop it, Lestrade.
Lord Brigham Brackenstall.
Get every...
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself.
Oh my God.
My name is Sherlock Holmes.
That's a
assistant Inspector Lestrade
shiner
in
right
this
there. Sheesh.
investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
Abused?
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one.
Oh,
I
she
fear
has.
that all
Oh,
would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
dang. My God, look at her eye, man. Whoa. Pretty much. Elegant. Bruise. This woman's gone through a lot, man. Poor lady. Oh. Pale cheeks. What happened last night?
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and... oh God.
Please, go on.
As I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a...
Crazy how he was an abusive man.
It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
There's something.
Did these three villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
Not a happy marriage. Oh
You
God, we're
mentioned
going
that
this
your
route.
marriage was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
Old
The
bruises.
bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
How do you Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time. Out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Your ladyship?
That's crazy, man.
Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
Older. Coffee.
As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
And then?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
Scratch mark.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame.
Ah, secret safe.
This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it.
Photograph.
This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one? So the lady and her maid came from Australia a year and a half ago on this ship.
Intriguing. Table. Family business booming. The Randall gang is back on the street. Less than a fortnight. Fortnight ago, this family of burglars, the Randalls as they are known, made their reappearance by way of a brutal but successful intrusion the wealthier homes in Sydenham are already on their trail. However, the details of the crime are being kept confidential. That one of the name of the victim, a witness, was able to provide a precise description of all three. Really give the police to complete their profile on family of the. We'll take the liberty of reminding our esteemed readers about this highly dangerous band. To provide the full description as it is available at this moment, the gang has been in business for some considerable time, being a family of three, father, 2 sons. The elder, Jack Randall, is a man in his 40s, already gray haired, while of average height and build. Being the mastermind behind the burglaries, he retains control over his sons, both of whom are close in age but very different in appearance. First son, William Randall, tall and broad-shouldered, with a small, disproportionate head. The younger brother, Melvin Randall, is one of the somewhat weaker constitution, is as skinny as a rake. Gang is wanted not only for their frequent thefts and break-ins, but for the exponentially brutal pirate career they enjoy being before returning to England. Be alert and may your valuables stay safe. Why would they let him? They let him free then. Eesh.
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
Randall's blame the robbery was faked. And the whole story. Death on. Guess we'll see. All right. Hopefully she can open up
My mistress is very tired.
the safe.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We have to open it. Your ladyship? Lord George Brackenstall. Baron Lyndon Brackenstall.
Oh God.
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me. A fur trader's cabin. So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
The head was cracked with the force of the blow. That must be the murder weapon. Quite a large stick, a formidable weapon. Barefoot, he had therefore been in bed and did not have time to fully dress. It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
Deadly accident. Death of Sir due to his accidentally striking his head on the fire grate. Definitely got hit by that murder weapon for.
A decanter standing next to the open bottle, an inseparable pair.
I mean, you could have hit his head, yeah, on it.
Chateau Calon Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru.
Itsy.
There is beeswing at the bottom. as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear.
Hmm. Three people. For three people drinking wine out of these glasses, one of the three probably prefers wine. Beeswing. People drinking glasses. Remaining glass. Dolly of the dredge from the other two glasses. Doubt it.
Sailor's knots. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I will take it with me.
Oobly.
This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to.
Yay. Blue, the death officer this could have been due to a blow. Knew that for a fact. Sideboard.
These wine bottles are expensive and mostly from France. A bottle of wine is missing here. This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen. An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
Quite odd,
Hunting
though.
scene. The hunting scene.
The death was instant.
A deer hunt. This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there. Antique hunting weapons.
3 glasses on the table.
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
Your ladyship?
Investigate the murder of the Abbey Grange. The room where Lady Brackenstall is collect. Oh, the same. The Baker Street. That's Toby, great haste.
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case. I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Oh, man.
Search, Toby.
Just barks at the door. Open up!
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
Go this way.
The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
Last name.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
Let's see the shed first.
Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved. This hook might be useful. Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest. This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty.
Got a hook.
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
Right. We're getting somewhere. Get hooked, sir.
This is hardly a coincidence. The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
Okay, so they didn't steal it. Robbery is a motive. Probably could have been to explain Sir Jesus' death. Silver was not robbery is confirmed as a motive for that. Keep looking. Hey, I gotta analyze it. But I can install about that.
We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Your ladyship?
Talk to her about it.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed.
It? That's it? Gotta talk to Lestrade about it.
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes. And where is it?
In the garden well.
Excuse me?
Unique, isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
Now I'm gonna examine the rope. Could have done it when I taking Toby home, no.
Well, Holmes, do you have a lead?
Dr. Watson, it's Mr. Isa Whitney. He says it's urgent.
Isn't that the fellow we found in the opium den while I was undercover there? Or am I mistaken?
Yes, the gentleman whom I wrote about in The Man with a Twisted Lip. But I must go. This addiction of his causes irreversible damage.
In that case, I shall continue the investigation alone.
I hope that you'll tell me everything when I return.
Her again. Jesus.
Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut. Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope. If I cut the rope with a knife, it matches the original.
Here we go. Sweet. That was easy. Sailor background rope was cut once with a sharp knife and tied sailor's knot. That could indicate that the sailor's back.
A map of London and
Holmes, don't look at me like that. I don't know what to think about all this.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
this door leads to a hunter scene. Let us try to open this safe. This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
Nice. Right, Sir Eustace, your current physical and mental state is of great concern. There are several signs of uh, heptic discomposition. The last time that we met, your eyes were bloodshot, was tinged with yellow. Peculiar. There are the lung absences I've discussed, leg cramp. Give it described to me are caused by coloration, the nerve system. Turn is caused by an excess of alcohol. That includes the liver seem excessively hard at sign of involving cirrhosis, or also signs of ascites, fluid in the cavity are evident with your swollen stomach. Pain beneath a pancreatic malady, which may lead to fatal and fulminant pancreatitis. Condition may pose a risk to others. Excessive alcohol consumption lowers your self-control and heightens your aggression. Available to help you with the problem. There are a number of treatment.
It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal. Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care. Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behavior.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead, but a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was specially hard for her.
Remain at home during that.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened. Oh, what a horrible...
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and set it alight. Another day he threw a decanter of wine at Miss Wright's head.
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
Bravo, the rock of holiday building. Inland Australia, the ship brought to heiress of the mines quarterly presently a wealthy
Here it is. The shipping company, the Adelaide Southampton London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
Wiggins.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893 and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
Here it is, Mr. Holmes. But we can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
I left it right on the table for you, sir.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. And these are the lists of the senior officers of the Adelaide Southampton London Line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th. This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case. Mr. Jack Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime. This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime. Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him. Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes, it is important that we talk. You will soon understand why.
Got a beard. Guilty. Look on. Knife. Okay.
You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her, from when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love. particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
Explain yourself this instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
And what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Shark. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night?
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No. There is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
Lying. Fire! Captain is the killer. Captain is by one that night. Murderer is tall and high rank. Press Captain Cross. Solve Captain. Help the Jack Crocker a woman against a violent and is solved, but to keep. Is a murderer, and you will bring him accomplice Lady Bracknell to justice. Wow. So she was an accomplice with it? I mean, he was an abusive man. To murder, I say. To murder.
Could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
I think an hour has been. We can work.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear. And it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this. You should have let me die. How can I live if Mary suffers?
I am sorry, Captain Crocker, but there has been quite enough death in this case. Inspector, I give you Sir Eustace's killer. He tried his best to perform his own justice.
Well, I'm not surprised. Yes, it was me. I confess.
Here is a piece of evidence that can be used in court.
Perfect. A case that went smoothly for once.
Jack Cry. Lady Brackenstall that night staged it as a robbery by the Randall gang. Bell rope tied the lady, then hid the silverware in the. Committed a violent. There's a. Yeah, because it was actually pretty easy. Could choose another ending. Could I choose another ending? The Randall, like blame the Randall gang. All right, let's go. Let's choose another ending. There, I got the trophy. Deductions. Right, so there were 3. Robbery is the motive. Those are guilty. God, this is too simple for you. Give all the credit to your friend. Name will not appear in the press. Problem is decisive. Naturally, read their competence. is inspired by the Randall gang. Robbery is motive of yeah, Gloria Lestrade. Let's see that. It's Saj's ego.
Well, Inspector, this case proved to be a simple one after all.
You think it's the Randall gang, then?
Yes.
I'll put my men on it straight away.
I'll leave that to you, Inspector. After all, you have handled this matter quite brilliantly.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Holmes. I do appreciate it.
Wow. This was murdered by the Randall motive of the by the testimony of Lady Brackenstall. The case appeared to be too simple for you. You decided to take the opportunity to give all the credit to your friend Lestrade. Right, let's change another ending. What's the third ending? Oh, it's a domestic act. This. I gotta make it into a domestic accident. Oh, it still goes to the captain. How dare he? Deadly accident. That's a deadly accident. Domestic accident. Oh my god. The death officer accident. Go with the Lady Brackenstall. The Lady Brackenstall and her aide committed the crime in self-defense. You decide that there is no point in blaming this poor woman to cover their. They deserve to be treated as criminals. Here, let's go with this one. Condemn her. I want to see this one first, and then I'll do the other one. I want to see this one. I'm gonna absolve this.
Ladies, I know the full story. You are both guilty, are you not?
Mr. Holmes, I can explain everything.
No, madam, he's bluffing.
It is no use. Your husband was a violent man, a cruel man. Your argument last night ended tragically, with him stumbling and falling, fatally striking his head upon the fireplace grate. However, your mise en scène to divert suspicion was unnecessary. You should have admitted the truth.
The truth.
man.
is often subjective, Mr. Holmes.
Not to me.
What will you tell Inspector Lestrade?
He will find nothing, as he handed the case over to me. Farewell, ladies.
Oh, Mezal
Inspector,
Sanamede slipped.
I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
All right, I'll choose to condemn her and see what happens. Well, condemn them. Condemn the lady. Now I gotta confront her again.
I have reached my conclusion, Lestrade. I regret that your culprits are in the next room.
Lady Brackenstall and her maid?
Yes, and their mise-en-scene after the death of Sir
Mise-en-scene?
Eustace can only point to premeditation.
That's terrible. Follow me. I'm going to arrest them. Ladies, I must arrest you both for the murder of Sir Eustace.
What? But that's impossible. We are innocent. Madam.
You'll tell that to the judge. Come with me now.
You are making a serious mistake, Inspector. You too, Mr. Holmes, which is rather surprising of you.
Or rather, impossible.
Dang. That's crazy. Murders! Making a grave mistake. Now let's see the absolved one.
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
Right away.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope
Look how
was
it
cut.
goes, the same
The
thing.
knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear, and it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Guess I'll just look. Dang!
Watson.
It's over, Holmes. We can do nothing for him now.
Here is a case that didn't end as I had expected. It is entirely my fault. I know that you have already drafted a summary of the case. You have my permission for its publication, if you so wish.
I'll think about it, Holmes.
Holmes! Whatever is going on here?
That is Sir Eustace's killer. He has performed his own brand of justice.
My God! But why did you not call me?
I apologize. Here is his letter of confession.
So much drama.
You have no idea.
Sir was murdered by Captain Crocker. Oh, keep it as. Okay, okay. I like this one better in a way. It keeps Lady Brackenstall from. It keeps Lady Brackenstall from being too. Or accept the decision. Ooh. Alright, I'm ranking just. I'm gonna end it off there after this cut. Next case.
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as
Sir
thrilling
Watson,
as
can
this
you take care of the
experiment.
bee?
A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
For the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
So he's gonna keep the. I get a silver fork. I gotta meet. It's a single person. Alright, looking at this. Oh my gosh. Back, Jude.
Oh dear, Toby. I wasn't aware that you were Watson's new literary agent.
Alright, I'm gonna end off there. Good time to at least I did like 2 cases, so that's good. And there's just this one and then the next one. This one's called The Crew Gardens Lily for those putting those commands. The lemon. Need some smash. Also, Lily, I did forgot that I did get Fire Emblem engaged. Thanks for suggesting the game too. Showed me it. I'll definitely play Three Houses. Play the Warrior game. Actually, I think I got I got the Divine Edition. show you. Thank you guys for 6 likes on the stream. Much love. You guys in the raid. I'll be streaming a lot more tomorrow. I'm not sure what game I was gonna play, but we'll see. Go see. Be a little nerd. Peace.